Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. We've finally got to the end of the week. Thank Christ. I thought I'd do something a little bit different tonight. I'm not going to be doing any painting. Just wanted to just have a nice, chilled Friday. Just building, chilling out. I didn't even get myself a drink. I had scheduled this different because I'm new to using it on a laptop. I scheduled it using streaming software, which I do not have. So I had to quickly redo it and put it through a webcam instead. So here we are. I'm back. And yeah, so I thought I'd kind of just instead of just kind of focusing on the painting and that, I thought with building, I'd be able to actually kind of focus on the chat a bit more because I don't really tend to get to do that very often, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, might as well get started. So I have three. I actually have two. I have two boxes of Agadan Lancers to do for the Seraphon army. I'm going to focus on one, and if I manage, if I get them done faster than I expect, then I will just focus. I'll break out the other one. That's kind of how this is going to work. So I'm going to get straight on with it. Any questions? Just ask away. You know, I'm probably just going to kind of rant on for a bit anyway. And here's one I prepared earlier. No, I'm joking. Pliers. Razor. Bits. Hello, Brandon. I didn't think you were going to be showing up. Dinos. Yeah, tell me about it. I love me some dinos. Dinos, riding dinos. Right, so let's get started. So let's look for 54. So I haven't actually done these ones yet. So this is going to be fun all around. 54, there it is. I'm going to put that. Lar. Yeah. 54. Good thing is with these Age of Sigma models, well, I'll say good thing. If you really like your building, then it's good. But the actual models themselves are so intricate. There's so much going on. It's more about the options. They just have really good options. But they do spread the pieces out weirdly and number them strangely. Why would you not put 55 next to 54? Surely that would make sense. Well, you like to think so anyway. Yeah. 55. Where are you? So this is when I find out that it's actually right where I thought it was. It's a piece of a neck. How the hell can I not find it? This isn't a good start. Not a good start at all. I really can't find this piece. There it is. Silly Billy. So I have had a long ass week, but it's bank holiday weekend, which means 3-day weekend. So that's always a good start. I did a lot of driving today with work, actually. I have been watching. I say watching. I'm listening to the Stuck Under Plastic podcast with, I think, Ninjon and Miniac and that. I'm a big fan of Ninjon. I've been watching it for quite a while. But the reason I bring it up is the topic they were talking about. Obviously, Ninjon's not long done his Gone Demon and all that kind of stuff. So they were talking about Games Workshop a lot. But it does actually make me laugh. Not make me laugh, but I find it quite interesting how you've got these creators online who basically make most of their living off Games Workshop product. And this isn't a dick at all, but they were kind of make a living off Games Workshop product, and yet all they did for about an hour was say how shit it was. But in a way of like saying like, oh yeah, you know, they do this wrong, do that wrong. I get it. But at the same time, like, it's like, where does the bite the hand that feed part comes in? Especially with those, like the stuck under plastic podcasts, because they literally, like, Ninjon's huge, Miniac's huge, you know, in the hobby. So I just kind of found it kind of funny, just kind of watching that and hearing all the complaining. Just thought I'd bring it up. I found it quite interesting. I'm always I'm an iron about building. Like some people prefer the building, some people prefer the painting, some people love it all. Painting is the part that I like the most, but I always don't want the build up to having to build. I don't want to do, but when I actually get started, I really enjoy it. I don't know, like there's this. When I know I'm gonna have to do it, I kind of put it off for ages. I don't know why. There is no explanation. Faces. Good. Good. And good. Wow, it's quiet in here tonight. Normally I'd just do weekends, but I kind of wanted to get some hobbying done anyway, so I thought, well, I'll just do it on stream anyway. Even if I'm just talking to myself, that's okay. I don't mind. I don't know if you're doing it anyway. I'm indecisive what color to do these agrodons. Like the Saurus Warriors will be blue because I've done some Saurus Warriors already and they are blue, like a pastel blue. I quite like them. They can improve. Everything can always improve. I've learned quite a few things since then. But hey ho, use what you use. That's the beauty of it. With them being non-armored, is that it doesn't matter if they don't have to be exactly the same because they're living beings, and no two living beings are exactly the same. So suck it. So that's gonna be one there. That's gonna be one there. Good. And then after doing this, I should have a face. Squeeze, squeeze, and lo and behold, a face. Oh, dinosaur boy. Yeah, good. I'm down. 2 faces to go. The good thing is with this, because it wants you to build all 3, it's just it's just on the page rather than doing 1 to completion. It has all ready to go. Sure. I need a 58 and a 59. Do. Seraphon have always kind of been quite a big player for me, mainly because I've brought this up quite a few times actually, but I'll bring it up again. Okay. The first ever model I ever received was a friend of mine, Eddie, when I was in junior school, gave me a lizard men skink. I don't remember how old I was. I was very young. I must have been in year 4, I think, year 3. Yep, he gave me a skink. Wasn't painted, wasn't nothing. Sat on this little square base, and I thought, well, that's cool. Little lizard man with a stick. I went from there, really. Every time around his house, we played Warhammer, we played 40k, we played Warhammer Fantasy. That's how I learned. It was good. But yeah, so when we kind of got the pick of what to do for Age of Sigmar for Liam, straight away I was like, yep, I want to do Lizard Men, please. I've always kind of wanted to get into Age of Sigmar, like especially when it started. When I saw, well, I say when I started, when the Seraphon got their new range a couple of years ago, when they got like the new Croxagore, Saurus Warriors, that kind of stuff, I was like, hell yeah, I want in. I want part of that. But then COVID hit. Or it was just after COVID. I can't remember. There was a reason why I couldn't play. I couldn't start building and focusing on Age of Sigmar. So I just carried on with Materials for the 40k. Not a bad thing, but it's just that's why it's taken me so long to get on with it. I was going to spend tonight painting the last of my Death Guard, but I've kind of done that now. Because when I say it is the last of it, it is almost all done to completion. I have 10. No. I have this much left. Ignore the Demon Prince. But everything else, and those two, they're done too. I have those Plague Marines, that Blight Hauler, should I say. That's it. That's all left. And all my Death Guard that I own is done. Which is about 2,300 points. So I thought, well, I could just kind of just round it off nicely and basically finish all of them. But I've kind of, because I've been painting a lot of Death Guard on the channel, I thought, it's a lot of green. It's a lot of the same, you know. I've done that paint job now on here. I wouldn't want to keep watching the same thing being painted over and over again. So I didn't. I stopped it. So I'll do that in my own time, and then I'll be finished because I won't have to worry about anything else. So I have this to do. I have these to paint. I have these to build and paint. I have 6 of them. I've got some more Gloom Spike gets to finish off, which that won't take me long. And then it's Necrons. Which I've got some big ones that I can do for streaming. And then most of it, because it won't take me long, most of it I can get done in my own time. Because again, it won't take me long because they're Necrons. And I'll need the airbrush for a lot of it, for what I want to do. So I can't really, because I don't have a Steam Deck, I can't mute the stream when I want to. Otherwise, all you're going to hear is, and it would just be annoying. I've just managed to get rid of the buzzing sound. Don't want to add another one. If you're watching along and you're hobbying, I would like to know what you're doing. What are you making? What are you using? If you're not hobbying, hi. How was your day? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Do you have bank holiday weekend plans? That's a good one. I do not. I am probably going to use this time wisely and paint. Because I'm bad. I'm terrible like that. I might try and get out of the bike for a bit if the weather's good. I don't think it's supposed to be good though. I don't know. I haven't really checked. These models got really some weird stress lines in the plastic. It's weird. It's almost like they've been starting to bend. It's really odd. That's really weird. Oh, shit. Butterfingers. Good. For some reason, my PlayStation keeps turning itself on. I did a little stream on Wednesday. No. Well, I don't know when it was. It might have been Sunday, actually. I don't know. I'll lose track of time. My last stream, I did a bit of, played a bit of Destiny. Wasn't something I particularly want to do streaming all the time. It's just, I was playing it. I kind of want to get a clan team together, ready for the new raid that's coming out. Kind of went from there, really. So if you do play Destiny 2 and you're interested, just let me know. I'll happily invite you to the clan if you want to play along. It's multi-platform now. It's free at the minute too. And it's in a really good place. I don't even really play many games anymore. Which is strange because before COVID, that's all. Well, especially during COVID, my God, that's all it is. But nope, I just like to kind of just chill out with an audiobook now. It's weird how you get older. I tried. I remember ages ago, I tried using a scalpel to do this. Every time I try, because I'm so used to using this, especially this particular Stanley knife. I've had this one Stanley knife for a very long time. Never changed the blade or nothing. It's perfect. So I tried using a Stanley knife, a scalpel, when I was building the Gloom Spike Gits at the studio, at Liam's studio. And I just kept cutting myself because I'm used to be able to do this, and because this is super blunt, but it just easily just glides along the plastic. So weird. I've had someone say it to me before. They're like, "Oh, why don't you use a scalpel? Well, look at that. Easy that gets off all the mold lines, but doesn't damage anything else. It's not sharp enough." Perfect. Absolute perfect. This is what I was saying earlier. I never the run up to building models. I get a bit like, ugh, I just can't be bothered. I just wish it was just built so I can just paint it. But as I'm building it, I just once I get started, I really enjoy myself. So it's funny how that works, really. Toit. 3 heads. I'm going to do 3 tails. 66 and 67. Good evening, Miss Money Penny. Kind of shot myself on the foot a little bit though, because I had the stream all set up ready to go, and I ruined it because I accidentally set it up in the wrong way. Because I was playing with some settings, and I set it up as if I was setting it up through OBS or something like that, and I don't have it downloaded, which I need to. So for tomorrow, that'll be done. I'll try and get that done for OBS. So I don't look like an absolute poo. If you're lurking and you're watching, say hello so you know who I'm talking to. Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep ranting to myself, and people might not know what I'm talking about. Probably not a very good idea to do a stream on a Friday evening. That's okay. Like I said, I was going to be doing this anyway. Although, I did forget to get myself a drink, so that's a bad thing. I did not prepare. Okay. For some reason, these Agrodons got really weird stress lines. I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's coming up. Oh, hold on. I don't know if that's coming up on the camera. See that thick. Ooh, where is it? Oh, I had it then. Hello, Procrastinator. Hello. Yeah, there's this thick white line. It's almost like it's been bent because this is on top too, but it's not exactly on the seam. You can see it there. That thick white line. That's not the light. That's the plastic. That's really weird. Yeah, you know, like when you start to bend it and it gets that kind of stress line. It looks like it's got that. Al, how are you? Always good to see a familiar face. Hello and stuff. Yeah, indeed. Indeed you do. Indubitably. Very warm. I bet. For once, I am not. Normally, the room that I'm doing this in is extremely hot, but not today. So I don't have to worry about a fan or nothing. Painting gold speed paint. Ooh, what are you painting? I've heard really good things about those speed paints. Is that the Vallejo one? Or is it Army Painter? No, the speed paints in general. I've heard really good things. I kind of want to try the silver, the steel one. Because again, I've heard really good things. And I'm about to run out of lead belcher. Even though I keep bringing it up over and over again. I keep bringing up that I need Rhinox hide. Express, thank you, that's right. I keep bringing up that I'm running out of Rhinox hide and lead belcher, and I still haven't gone out and got some. So I need to go do that. But I might have a look at the Army Painter one instead, because I've heard good things. Custodian Guard. Nice. Hence the gold. Of course. What else would it be? I'm building Agrodons. Yeah, I am building these. I have 6 of them. I'm going to see how many I get built right now. I'm going to build them and base them. And then I'm going to do another 3 if I have time, which I think I might. Hi, Tim. Hello. I'm good. How are you? All right. Let's see. Well, these are nice and simple. I'm good, Tim. How are you? How was your day? Hello, Starshine. The moon says hello. Oof, don't ever let me say that again. Oh, bastard. Okay, let's get some saddles up in this bitch. Al, where are you from again? Remind me, because you said it was hot. I can't remember where it is you are. Like, I'm not asking exactly where you are. Don't tell me that. Like, this isn't a where are you, who are you, what's your blood type kind of thing. I just want to know. Sweden, that's the one. Thank you. Knew it was around there somewhere. Good. 3 days off. Yeah, yeah. Good. I've got 3 days off. I have 3 days off too. And Brett, that's great. Where are you? Where are you going to be doing that? What armies are you taking? What armies are you taking? I really want to get a game in soon. Yeah, I really want to. I'm dying to play a game. Just now that the Death Guard are basically finished. That gives me. I've got a complete Tyranid army, a complete Death Guard army, basically. And then I can get started on something else then. I've got Necron to get ready for Liam, and I can get started on my own one on the side. But AOS is the focus at the minute, so hence why I'm doing this. AOS. I didn't actually realize the time. I set an alarm on my phone so I didn't forget and to forget to stream. But I put headphones on and I started playing Destiny 2, and then I was nearly late. So here we are. I've got Chaos Knights having a night off against the Imperial Knights, then Dark Angels versus Necrons, mate. God, the stupid love heart thing. I can't get that love heart out of the way. And Dark Angels and Necrons, maybe Votan. Ooh. Crons. I've finally settled. Good, that's good. I have finally settled on a color scheme for the Necrons, but I'm not going to tell you because it's my secret, and because I might change my mind, and I don't want people to judge me. Autumn Ruat, hello, hello, hello. I like seeing the same faces. Builds familiarity. I like it. Dark Angels, yeah. I don't like Dark Angels. I do, but every time I go against them, I just find if you're going against Space Marines, they are just the most annoying thing in the freaking world because they've all got great saves, they've all got overpowered weapons. But at the same time, I like them. Like, I really want to do some Space Wolves. I have a captain around here somewhere in Gravis armor. I think he's over there. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to build him up and test out a Space Wolves color scheme. It's going to get off. Say test out, like it's a Space Wolves color scheme. There's not really that far you can go with it, but I am going to do the Horus Heresy colors. So instead of doing blue, they're going to be grey. Just because there's not really much movement you can go with Space Wolves, but it'd be nice to be a little bit different. Nice grey. That'd be cool. If the let me know what the camera quality is like and the sound, because I've been fiddling with it a little bit, and I can actually zoom it in a little bit if it needs to be. But if it's all right, let me know and I'll leave it. Just let me know. 5 and 6. Yeah. Horus Heresy scheme is the correct choice. Yeah. It's like a matte grey. Almost looks like Caradons, which is what I originally was going to do. So I have the colors already. I have the grays and stuff that I was going to use for Caridons, but I really like Space Wars. Like especially after like I see them get played a lot, and it's I like how they work. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it is nice though. Like that kind of like that matte, almost like a primer gray with the black on the shoulders and the gold. It looks real popping. So that's what I'm gonna do. If and when I get around to it. Undecided. It's a shame really, because I gave away all my Space Marines from the Leviathan box. They would have come in real handy. So when it comes to it, I might have to kind of raid eBay just for some Space Marines. Because my Leviathan Space Marines I gave to Joe, which I do not regret at all. It's not even sarcasm. I think he used them for his flesh terrors. Good. So one problem with building these, like building models, is that you get covered in bloody plastic. All right, so let's do some legs. If you haven't built Seraphon before, they are actually really good, like really fun to build. Really simple. Oh, see, and it just clicks in. No seams, no ifs, no buts, no coconuts. They're a little monopose though. That's the only problem. I for my own personal, like I know for what I want for me, for Age of Sigmar, I'm going to get the box. I'm going to get the launch box. I have to, because I really want the Skaven in it. I really want to get a Nighthaunt Spearhead. Building Croxigore? No, I am building Abaddon Lancers. Agradon Lancers. Abaddon. I have 2 boxes. I'm going to build 3, and if it's not too late, I'm going to build another 3. Click. And click. Look at these cute little arms. Look at those cute little arms. Look at them. Look at Tauntaun. Just chill out there. Oh, he's too heavy. Shit. So I need a 73 or 74 or 75. Breastplate, breastplate. Wherefore art thou, breastplate? Good. The introduction of Lizardmen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, or probably not, because I think I was talking to myself at that point. My first ever model I was given, I was 8 or so. I think I might have been younger than that. Was a skink from Warhammer Fantasy, unpainted, just on this little square base. And then so me and my friend Eddie, who gave it to me, every time we used to go around his house, we used to play Warhammer Fantasy and then eventually 40k. So I have a good history with Lizardmen. And then when they brought out the Seraphon for the when they revealed the Seraphon part of Age of Sigmar, I was like, hell yeah, I'm in. I am in like Flynn. Glue, 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 glue. From the launch box. Wow. His little dog collar. Right, so he's going to be the leader boy. So I need to give him a good head. I know what that sounds like. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's not the mouth it comes out of. It's the mind it goes into. Plop. Oh, look how simple that is. Look how good that was. He's bigger than I expected, though. Why won't you stay? Right, let's give him a tail. I want to give him the curly tail. What I think I might do, because I'm going to try and use OBS with this tomorrow, because I normally do the streams on Saturday nights, but I thought because I want to build these tonight, I'll do it on stream. So for tomorrow night, I'm going to probably look for some royalty-free smooth jazz or something. I'll pick the same time. I mean, yeah, I know. I didn't mean to. I've completely forgot about that, to be honest. That's okay. That's okay. 70, 71, 72. That one. I think he was doing some kind of giveaway tonight as well. If I read it correctly. I hear that all the time. I mean, Exodites would be cool, but at the same time, like, I don't know how they would make it without making it look super goofy. You know, like I'm someone who really wants space scaling, but how would they bring it out without making it look like a joke? Like lizards and rats in space, unless there's a big unless they could like steal the rights and the IP for the Triceratrons from Ninja Turtles. Now that would be really cool. God, that's a really good idea, actually. Oh wow, it just wants me to crack on. Okay. I want to build all of them. I don't want to build the man yet. I don't want to be the mermaid. Alright, let's just crack on. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Number 7 and number 8. Window number 3, please. Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Ow. I stabbed myself with plastic. Number 8. Number 8. Wherefore art thou, number 8? There it is. Oh man, this is much easier than not using my phone because at least I don't have to worry about a battery running out. Because that was the worst. When I was first, let's say when I was first doing this, I've been doing this for about a month or so. But on the first couple of streams, when I was using the phone with all the buzzing and everything else, I was also very conscious of the fact my phone battery was on the verge of death at all times because iPhones be iPhones. The battery is on its way, even though I haven't had it very long. So that's good. And yeah, the battery just was always just dying out really quick. And I couldn't put it on charge because of how I had to mount the phone. It's funny how that works out, really. Yeah, these got these little stress lines on them too. Can you see that? See where it's white on the spines here? That's not the light. That is bend lines. This whole box is riddled with them. I think this box actually came from the Warhammer shop in Southampton. Yeah, I'm using a Razer camera gifted to me by my friend Mark. It's a really good camera, actually. It's got a focus on it and everything. Look, the picture quality is pretty good. I'm using it as a mic as well at the minute because I don't have anything. I'm using a laptop and the mic that I have to use until I actually have a proper desk for it and stuff. I don't really want to get out and mount it because I've got nowhere to mount it to at the minute. My hobby desk is only so big. Like I only just can fit the laptop and this camera on here. Even still, I'm not sat as close to the desk as I like to be because all the stuff's in the way. I'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day. But I'm glad you noticed the camera quality. Right. Oh, that's much better. Well, I think the last Saurus Warrior I was building might have actually been one of the first ones because it's really old. Thank you. Look at that. A drink was just handed to me. It's nice, isn't it? That was my mother. Right, number 9. I need to find out why my PlayStation keeps turning itself on and off. I think it's having a stroke. I was talking about this in Liam's stream yesterday. But I binge watched all of X-Men '97 2 days ago, like all of it in one night. I had a great time, but it's left me in a bit of a weird spot where I've got nothing to watch. I say I've got nothing to watch. I got loads I want to watch, but you know when you just look through your list and you're like, well, I'll get round to it. I'll get round to it. I'll get round to it. You just don't get round to it. Well, I'm there. I'm torn. Like after the stream tonight, whatever time I decide to finish, probably I don't know when. I don't know. Depends if I'm sat by myself for too long. I might start watching Shogun. Heard good things, and I absolutely love anything to do with feudal Japan. So into that. That'd be good. Squeeze. I'm so glad he's just gonna pop right on there. Because when I was building the Carnosaur, whatever it was, you had to kind of like squeeze the old blood through the seat he was on, and it just, even now, all painted up, it just didn't sit right. At least now I can just kind of pop down there and just kind of forget about it. You can sit right there until I give you a head. Okay, right, 11 or 12? 12. No, 11. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? I don't know why. I love knowing what people ate. It's probably just the chef in me. If anyone didn't know, I was a chef for a very long time in the army and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I always love knowing what people eat for dinner. I can't remember. I think it was a couple of streams ago. We were talking about food. I ended up like handing out recipes to people, so that was interesting. I have a recipe book around here somewhere. My own one with all my own recipes in it. Can't remember where I put it. I'm sure it's in a box somewhere. I haven't unpacked because I'm temporarily living here until whenever. Maybe never. I don't know. This world's a mess. Barbecue skewers. Or actually on a barbecue or barbecue sauce flavored? Talk to me. Tell me your secrets. I want to live through you. Number 10. I had frozen chicken. It was like a spicy chicken. I can't remember where it's from, but it was so good. It was so good. I mean, cooked in an air fryer is always good. And salad. But I've got this buffalo chicken sauce. No, it's just like a buffalo hot sauce. I can't remember the brand of it. Oh man, it's so good. I used to like making my own, but I haven't been that involved in a while. The barbecue, what you put outside. Good. It's been that kind of weather out, has it? In Sweden. It's one of the main things I miss from COVID. Obviously, I don't miss COVID at all because it was hell for a lot of people, and I respect that. But it was the hottest summer the UK had ever had, I think. Like, it felt like it anyway. And I spent most of it just with my dad barbecuing meat. I wasn't furloughed, or because I was working with the army still at the time. I'd left, but I was working with them. We were still working. We didn't stop because the soldiers, everyone was still on camp. So, but eventually, when I left that job, and then the final lockdown came. Oh, Daryl, hello. The final lockdown came was when I we were kind of off. I was off work for about a week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. It might have been longer actually, but I don't know. And yeah, we spent the entire thing just smoking like tomahawk steaks and like massive racks of ribs. Most of it was from Costco actually. Oh, so good. I'd love to do that again. Just spend every day just smoking a pipe because I like smoking a pipe. It's nice. Just smoking a pipe, smoking meat, and just drinking. It was an apple whiskey. I can't remember what it was. I was a mess. I was an absolute shit show. How are you, Daryl? How's your Kickstarter going? God, these are much simpler. These are so much simpler than the normal Saurus Warriors. I don't know what the hell's going on here. These ones are basically push fit, but not. You've got options, but the normal Saurus warriors on foot, the normal ones, the models, the alignments on them are a bit weird. But these like perfectly fit into place. But granted, you only have 2 poses. You don't have as much freedom. Oh, weird. I like it. I do like it. I love it. Okay. 3D. Let's give him champion. Champione. Looking for a job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Daryl. Kickstarter finished. Did you say fulfilled? You reached your target then. Good. Like to see. I'm glad to hear that, mate. Well done. I'm sad to hear you're looking for a job, though, mate. Is everything okay? 81, 82. This one is going to be the champion, so he's going to have feathers. I freaking love painting feathers. I didn't think I would, but when I was painting the other ones, the standard bearer for the Saurus Warriors, my God, I had such a good time painting the feathers. If you have me on Instagram, they are on there. My pastel Saurus, my pastel Seraphon, I suppose. And yeah, the feathers on there were such good fun. I think I might actually be able to build all of these, you know. I don't think that's going to be 2 out of 9. I mean, doesn't take me long to build things anyway, but I was going to take my time and just kind of keep it real chill. But for the first 35-40 minutes of this, I was by myself, just talking to myself. So, because I fucked up and I went live on the wrong show, essentially. I scheduled one and then I went live without that scheduled one because I scheduled it wrong. I'm learning. Oh, who does in the background? Things not great. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. I don't know what I can do, but I would help if there's anything I can do. Even if it's just someone to talk to, that's why I'm here. That's what this is. Not just my therapy session, but for anyone else. Okay, that's a cool head. That's a freaking cool head. I'm into that. I like the Scar Veteran on Agrodon. He looks mean. You're welcome, Daryl. Honestly, though, if you want to just chat with anything, just PM me, mate. I'll have to chat. Right, I'm going to give him spears because spears are for deers, and they're just better. I reckon. Boop. See, this is where I'll be careful because my big ass meat hands. Look how flimsy. Look how flimsy this spear is. It's tiny. It's a flimsy little feather. Gently does it. Okay. Oh, shit. I slipped and he almost fell. That's okay. Good. Oops. I'm really clumsy tonight. I'm sorry. Real the new AdMech, mate. That Horus Heresy Mechanicum stuff looks fantastic. Although I'm a little sad because when I saw that reveal happening, I got really excited because I just started the Mechanicum book. The Horus Heresy Mechanicum book. I mean, I was really enjoying it. I was like, oh yeah, I was like, fine, like cool. The new AdMech stuff coming out whilst I'm reading about the Mechanicum. Like that's the timing of that is fantastic. But I'm really, really, I'm really struggling to read this to get through this book. I know loads, like I think Liam said it. Loads of people have told me that the Mechanicum book is like, oh, it's amazing. I'm really struggling to get through it. I'm finding it so damn boring. I don't know what is happening with me. I don't know why I can't get through it. I keep putting on and then kind of just turning it straight off again. So luckily I have other audiobooks to listen to. I have the Dark Imperium books because they were on offer a couple of months ago, I think. But I don't know. I might just force myself through this AdMech book, this Mechanicum book, just so I can carry on with the rest of the Horus Heresy. You loved it. What? Which one? Mechanicum, the book. You fiend. You utter fiend. Angry little lizard man. Look at that. He's screaming. Yes. What's the matter with you? Yeah. One down. I will pull it. Like I'm not gluing him down because I'm going to paint it separate. Yeah. How cool that is. I've got those bases here. But again, I need to put the mud and stuff down. Well, that's pretty cool. Cool. All right. Actually, no, I will glue him down actually because I can just mud around it because he's got. Good thing is when I've got this kind of plastic mud on the bottom, I don't have to worry about putting the terrain down first because I can just wrap it around that stuff. Like that. One down. Yep, good. One down. One down. 5 to go. I've been considering doing a not yet, but soon. I have 40 gaunts to do. I think it is 20. I think it might be 50 actually. I think I've got 30 Termagants and 20 Hormagaunts to do. I'm thinking about doing all of it in one stream and just like once I've got OBS going so that I can mute it and unmute it so I can use the airbrush, I might do it all and I might call it a gaunting task because puns, I've got them. But I think I might have to kind of grow a bit of a base for that. But it would be really good to get viewer hours if I just kept on going for hours and hours and hours. It'd be good for getting my views up so I can monetize, because once I can monetize, I can have members. Once I have members, I can then do my plans that I want to do with memberships and stuff because I have big plans and it involves a lot of pre-recorded stuff, and it's going to be super fun and I like it, but I can't do it without incentives. If you want to know what they are, just ask, because I'll happily say about it, but I won't just waffle on about it for no reason. Otherwise I'll have to keep it to myself until I get around to it, because secrets. But yeah, a daunting task. Like a 12-hour stream on a weekend, just doing all of them. Because one, I've been putting them off because there's so many, and I don't want to do that. That sucks. Two, it'll be quite interesting to watch, to do. I think I'd have to make quite a big hullabaloo about it though, because that would be a long ass stream. If I remember right, I don't even think they're primed. I would prime them before though. Like, I was no freaking way I'm gonna do that many models and have to prime them and do my lighting and do the white and do, like, it's just no, fuck that. I'll prime them black, I'll zenithal them white, and then I'll go from there. I think that's probably the best way to do it. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's see, 21, 22. One. Two. And then 23, 24. Where's my little arms? There they are. I was actually saying just a minute ago. Well, I said just a minute ago. It might have been a bit longer than that. I don't know. I really want to get a game in soon. There's apparently a friend of mine, Craig. I don't know if Craig is kind of lurking around here anywhere. But he's been playing at a place called. God, what's it called? It's themed after, the name sounds like an orc thing. It's local to Swampton. I can't remember what it's called. But shooters. It sounds. Oh, God, I can't remember. I'll have to find out. Apparently, £5 entry, and apparently it's really good. And I might have to get in there, get some games. Now I've got the 2 armies done. Tyranids and Death Guard. Death Guard is basically finished. I have the last over there. That will probably get paid this weekend. Alongside, I'll finish the Gloomspike Gits, and maybe don't think I'll get these done as well. Tomorrow night, I'll be streaming, but I'll be painting, and I'll probably finish off the Gloomspike Gits on that stream because I've been saving the squigs to do on stream because I thought that'd be cool. My Boing Rock Bounders. Well, you guys are really quiet tonight. Is everyone okay? Why is no one else telling me what they had for dinner? I want to know. Apart from Al, he told me he had barbecue, and I'm jealous because I love a good barbecue. I don't remember the last time I had a barbecue. I don't remember the last. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't remember the last time I had a barbecue that I didn't cook. I've got quite picky over the years. Not picky, I not like. Hello, Bain-san. Hello. Hello. I don't think I've met you before. Welcome. Test fit new kits. Oh. Can you divulge, or is it hush hush top secret? Is it? Let me see. What could it be? Is it like a cityscape, a la Blade Runner? Push fit. That's what I want. That'd be cool. Paint some neon lights all over it. God, that'd be cool. That's actually not a bad idea. I quite like that actually. Some really tall buildings. And then you can have some of them as rubble. DMZ. Oh, wow. I really wish they carried on supporting DMZ. Did you re-download or play any Death 2, Roy? I was playing some earlier. They've added some more stuff to it this week, and it's really, really good. I'm having such a good time. Much fun, big wow. Stay. Oh, bank holiday weekend. What am I going to do with myself? God, I literally just remembered it's Monday as well. I have to figure out a movie to watch with my mother tomorrow. A little routine. I'm sure she's lurking around here. Right, so he's going to be straight tail. Straight tail. Blink. If you don't use this glue already, this glue, where is it? Plastic Magic, the 10-second cement. It is super good. It dries so fast, and it is strong as nails. It is so good. Let's see. So if I give you the straight tail, you can have the thinking head. Thinking head. Oh god, I love these models so much. These Seraphons are so cool. I really would like a Slan. I'd love a Slan Starmaster though. And Lord Croak, in fact. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Scar Veteran. All of them. They're just all beautiful. I love them. I actually have a little spreadsheet. Not here, but a little spreadsheet with all the color schemes that I decide when I first started doing the Vanguard. It's still a Vanguard box. The Vanguard box for Seraphon. I sat down and I decided what color all the dinosaurs would be, so that I don't have any doubles, because I don't want any that are the same color. I don't even want the same shade. They're all different species. All would be different colors. And I literally sat and figured it all out. And the more I think about it, the more I think, what one I'm going to get next, I think, I really want to paint that color because I have that color and I have these colors for that. Like the skinks, I think, if I remember rightly, the skinks are going to be black and red, like a black gray with because they've got the membrane on their crest on their head. That's going to be red. These will be red. These will just be the box color, same as the Saurus Warriors are blue, just in my own orangey reddy way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. Final Star Host box. Oh god, I really want that box. If I remember rightly, it has a Slan in it, some Saurus Warriors in it. It has the skinks on the Raptors. I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, I think it's got Crocscore in it as well, isn't it? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's a real good box. I like that box a lot. I really wanted to get, obviously, before they announced AOS 4, I really wanted to get the special box. So the special box had like the collector's edition Battle Tome, and it had just so many freaking models. But then they announced AOS 4. I was like, and I bought the Battle Tome anyway, just because I wanted the book. But to save myself some pennies. Pretty, pretty, pretty pennies. If I was a rich man. La, 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 la. I think my summer project for myself, that's not for Liam's channel. I think it might. I think I have finally settled on Tau. It's going to be Tau or Space Wolves. Tau or Space Wolves. Yeah. I want to do armor for it. I think I'm doing Death Guard. Yeah, Tau probably, because they have a codex. It's always nice to have a codex. Ow. 25 and 26. $25. 26. Aha, there it is. 27. Yeah, like I said, this is crazy how much simpler this kit is compared to the actual Saurus Warrior one. Even though it's essentially exactly the same, apart from they changed the legs. Because, of course, they are, well, bowed. Bow-legged freak. A little freak like me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get some little like ambient music, so that I'm not, if I'm concentrating for a second, especially when I'm painting, because I obviously I stop to concentrate every now and then. It'd be nice to have some like smooth jazz, some royalty-free stuff. Because the first ever stream I did, I had a little bit of lo-fi music going in the background. It got flagged for copyright. So, yeah, flagged for copyright on a song that someone had used for sampling to make a lo-fi mix. And the copyright claim was from the person who made the sample, made the lo-fi mix one, which it wasn't certified or nothing. So they just took it without asking. And then they copyright claimed me. So that was good. But the video it didn't go any further, so the video's still up. So all my views and stuff that I'm trying to accumulate, they still counted, so that's good. That's one of the reasons why I did the Destiny 2 stream the other day. I kind of want to do that anyway, but the main reason I did it is just to try and get the viewer count up. Get this first hurdle out of the way, and then all my plans can come to fruition. And it's going to be big. It's going to be good. If it works out, it's going to be kick ass. I love it. I'll be looking back and be like, ha ha. It's fought for me, see? You got Destiny 2 sort good. If you want to, I think there's a post on my YouTube channel that's got my Bungie name in it. You can have me if you like. And I'll add you to the clan if you want. If you like. Ross is in there. Ross could be. He's in there. I'm in there. That's it for now. Everyone's got to start somewhere. It's better than it ever has been, actually. Bear in mind, I've played this since the beginning of D1, and it's the best it's ever been. It's so fluid at the minute. They've just got rid of bollocks. They just got rid of so much of the gash that was in it. No. It is. There is a post. If you look at the community part of my YouTube on the YouTube channel, there was a post I think about a week or so ago. Yeah, I think it was about 2 weeks ago. No, about a week ago. Whenever I put that stream out, and my Bungie name's on there. Send me an ad. Send me an ad. I'll have to start a Discord, actually. Think about it for that. Hello, Jack. It's the Popinski. I've seen your name pop up a lot today. Why is that? Why have I seen your name? How are you, Jack? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh. My phone is flying off the hook. Oh, emails. Never mind. Never mind. 29 or 30. Yeah, I know, Jack. I was only joking. Jack the Popinski. First beer is open. Oh, I'd murder a beer right now. It's not even something I normally tend to drink, but I kind of want a Desperado for some reason. Desperado. And a drink. Yeah. Desperado with lime. It's not even something I tend to drink. I'm a cider man myself. But what are you drinking? Tell me. I was tempted, actually, to crack open some whiskey tonight. But I thought, probably best not with sharp objects. I know Desperado's not a beer. It's tequila. But for some reason, I want a Desperado. It's not. I don't actually think I've ever actually bought one in a bar. I think I've never drank it like house parties and stuff when it's just been around. Hertog Jan, nice. I really got into my beer in Germany. Their banana beer was really good. I don't really drink anymore, to be honest. I don't remember the last time I actually drank something. Get in there. Good. Goody gumdrops. Standard Bearer or Agrodon Lancer? Well, I've got 6. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a big beer drinker. I don't know. I am. I'm out of sync. I don't know. I haven't touched it in a while. I think I might do a Standard Bearer, but he's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll do Standard Bearer. It's a good thing about having 6. I can do lots. I'm going to have a Standard Bearer, a Drummer, and then 3. Let's check. Can I put them in groups? Let's see the sizes. Seraphon, War Scrolls. Agrodon Lancers, they are. That's not Death Guard. You're right. I've built all my Death Guard. They are basically all painted. So I'll show it again because I don't think you. This is the last of the Death Guard to paint. Apart from him, he's done, and they are done. So I have these these Plague Marines, and that Blight Hauler, and that's it. And they're all primed. I say primed. They're all green is done. So I just need to do all my bits and bobs. I have some of the Warhammer heroes from Kazarian, that I need to pick up from Liam as well, but they're not necessary for the 2K. But I still want to do them. Because I've been doing a lot of Death Guard on the stream, I didn't want to just always because obviously they're all the same color scheme. I didn't want to just keep painting the same thing over and over again because it's just I can't imagine it's very entertaining to watch. So I thought I'd build some AOS. Keep it chill. I'll be back to painting tomorrow night. But for tonight, I'm building. Keep it chill, keep it safe. Whoops. Jack, that's why that's it. Like that's what I was getting at because like I'd seen your name today and I couldn't remember why, and it's because someone asked about Death Guard on the stream last night, didn't they? After the fact, like someone commented on it, and you said the fact that I was doing Death Guard. Yeah, see, it's all coming together now. Now, she. That's why I've seen your name today. Yeah, someone was asking because Winters. They were asking if it was Winter's thing for Death Guard. But yeah, basically by next week, I've already got an army to like. I've got 2,000 points done, finished. But by next week, I'll have all of it done and more that I own. Yeah, Jack, I really appreciate that. I like that. Thank you. I've had a lot of people asking about Death Guard recently, actually. Really hope they're on the next roadmap. That'd be nice. But yeah, I've built and basically almost finished every model I own and want. The only thing I need now really is Mortarion now. I need my own Mortarion so I can paint him. That'll be a stream one. I'll build him and paint him on stream because that'd be cool as hell. Trying to get your painting mojo back. Oh, that sucks. Why do you reckon that is? Is your pile of shame getting too big? Because some people, it gets a bit daunting and it gets a bit on top of them and they go, I don't know where to start. And then you just don't start. I got that for about a week, for about 2-3 weeks, actually. Probably before I started doing this. The streaming actually is what got me back into my mojo back. Because before that, I was kind of it was all getting a bit on top of me. Because obviously I got a full-time job. Most evenings I spend at the studio with Liam and Joe and Brom, etc. So I was really struggling to find the time to do any painting and just kind of relax and chill and like get some rest. But one thing I suggest is don't oh, actually Jack actually said it there as well, is exactly what I was gonna say. Don't force it. It will come when it's ready. If you force it, it will become a negative, like almost like a negative enforcement, and then you won't enjoy it because you'll feel like you kind of have to do it. So Jack took the words right out of my mouth. Mouth. Well, that's okay, Brewer, though, because at the end of the day, it's a hobby. You know? Do you get much of a chance to play as well? Like, do you even play? I know quite a few people who just build and paint and don't play. And obviously the opposite. Some people who just play and don't do anything. They just build them, leave them grey, or prime them whatever the base colour is, and then call it a day. And there's nothing wrong with either of those. Unless you're doing competitions. You miss out on 10 points, which sucks. But I get it. Incentivize. Play every week. Cool. I'd love to have my own game table in the house or really close by, just so I can just play more often. I honestly don't play nowhere near as much as I'd like. I'd happily play a weekend if I could. Where are you from, Jack? I feel like it's going to be a simple question. Mm-hmm. The Netherlands. I spent a lot of time in the Netherlands. I was in the army. I remember drinking, and I was driving through it. I drank an energy drink from there. I think this is actually before even like. Oh, hang on. This was actually even before Monster was a thing, if I remember rightly. And my God, what was it called? Was it Rocket Fuel? I don't remember, but I had a massive come down from it, and it really messed me up. I think, if I remember rightly, that day, the only thing I had eaten It's a Herms burger. Is it? All I remember from it was the can. You had to like twist it, then pull it. Like it was like a bop it. You had to twist it, pull it, like everything. And me and my friend Matt, who we always travel together. Yeah, it really. I feel like I'm missing a piece. I am missing a piece. That's why it's not working. Bastard. Yeah, we had one each, and then we proceeded to drive for 9 hours, and then oh god, what we listened? I can't remember what music we listened to, but we were so hyper, and then we had this massive come down. I was only like 17. Yeah, it was crazy, but it was the only energy drink. Well, this is before, like, this is before energy drinks were really a thing, apart from Red Bull, obviously. So it's just it is what it is. Because Red Bull's been out forever. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Idiot. Holding. It's not frozen. I'm just holding it in place because the top of the totem is quite heavy. Yeah. What's everyone doing? I've decided I am going to watch Shogun tonight, I think. I'm going to binge watch it. A couple of episodes. I know what I'm like. I'll get set up, ready to go. Second beer. Yes. I'll get all set up, ready to watch a show or a movie or something, whatever it is I decide to put on. And then I'll just put YouTube on. Because that's what I do. I'll put YouTube on and I'll watch. I've got a couple of videos on my watch list to watch. And then that'll be me. I'll go to sleep. Well, I need something to balance them against. I don't want to sit here all night. It's all been going well until you bring out the standard bearer. But in my defense, this bit is huge. And it's touched my finger. Good. You going to stay? Good. Let's put that out of the way. You can't see him. He's off camera. But he's over there, being supported by my glove box. So he can chill out over there for a bit. All right. Last one until the second box. It's lightning round. I did this when I when I built the Plague Burst crawlers, the first, because bear in mind that first Plague Burst crawler was the first tank I'd ever built and painted. Well, we'll say built. It's the first one I ever built, because I've just never had armies that had tanks. And yeah, the first one I was going really slow and I was taking it really methodically, and I was like kind of like make sure my lines were perfect and everything else, and I was like trying to figure out what goes where and this and this. And literally, oh god, I've lost train of thought now. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, when I got to the second tank, I didn't even look at the book. I just flew through it. I just cut all the pieces off, sand them all down, put them all together, and it took me no time at all. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. I saw the other arm just a minute ago. Not on here, I didn't. I'm going to need this, though. Any good AOS lore channels? I do know of one, actually. I can't remember it right now. It will come back to me in a minute. But if there isn't any that kind of float your boat right now, Pancreas No Work. He's one. He's pretty good. He's done lore videos on all sorts. But for 40k, I like Mr. Bones 40k. He's pretty good. But Pancreas No Work's pretty good for all sorts. But I'd imagine with AOS 4 coming out, there's going to be a lot of coming just for people starting to capitalize. I was considering doing some lore stuff on Mondays when I get to a point where I can kind of monetize a little bit. Because I get a computer, so I can edit. I was thinking about doing some lore, some true reads, reviews on codexes and lore videos and stuff, all pre-recorded, so I don't have to. I could just upload it as and when, record it over the weekends. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to do too much, because then I'll never do anything. I have my core ideas. Soul Black Gravelords. Are they built, Brewer? Are they built and painted? I'd like to get a Nighthaunt Vanguard box Spirit. I like Nighthaunt, they're really cool. And when I went to Warhammer World, I saw the Nighthaunt is up there. And God, seeing all the models in person, I've seen the whole range on Games Workshop website, but seeing all the Nighthaunt ones in person, I was just like, holy shit, I really like these so much. Skelly boys. Cool beans. I like that. The thing I like about the Nighthaunt as well is with just the nature of the models, you can kind of just go a bit nuts with the colors as well. Because I mean, they're ghosts. There's no rules for ghosts. If you're doing Bone Reapers, you're kind of, I mean, you're doing bone, so you can't start doing bright pink bones because that's just weird. It just won't look right. But for ghosts, it's who cares? Like, it doesn't matter what kind of colors they fade into. That'll be cool as hell. That's a real thing. It's a real thing for enjoying painting leather in a minute. So you can even do like the top cowl that's on the Nighthorn models. It's like a dark brown leather. That'll probably quite smart. I think the ones that I saw up at One World were red. Of course, they had the heavy metal ones there as well. That's always a good start. And the bride model, yeah, they're just so pretty. The gash would be a good one. Stuff like Nagash, like I'd really want that just for the cabinet. There's loads of models I want just for the cabinet. God, this hobby is going to be the death of me, as it is for everyone. We all know it. We've just kind of accepted it, I think. This is the way. Oh, I just remember the what was it? What's the date today? 24th. Is that like what, 2-3 weeks until the new Deadpool movie comes out as well? So that's exciting. I'll probably go see it in the cinema actually. Mainly because I think this is my last chance with the MCU. I think, like, if this film sucks, I'm out. I give up. They've had plenty of chances to sort it. Like, if this is shit, I give up. Audi. I did want to go see the Planet of the Apes though. I'm not 100% sure if it's still in the cinema actually. Sweet. Ta-da! And he's done. Oh, he fell over. I didn't actually watch the Eternals, Jack. I've not seen the Eternals. What have I not seen? I've not seen the Eternals. I've not seen Ms. Marvel. I've not seen Moon Knight. And I haven't seen The Marvels, the newest one. Not out of any kind of political thing or whatever. Just, I have had no interest in watching them. I mean, I'm someone who literally is an avid comic book reader, and I just don't give a shit about Captain Marvel or Ms. Marvel or the Eternals or any of that shit. And then the movies trailers came out. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Hello, Matty. We're talking about Marvel movies, Matty. But yeah, I was kind of like I was all in up until stage 4, just before Infinity War and stuff. I was getting a bit burnt out, but I was like, it's okay. Infinity War and Endgame's coming. You know, it's gonna be fine. And they came and went, and I was like, wow, that was fucking fantastic. Great, good. And then I was hoping that they were going to take a break for 4 or 5 years, build hype up again, and they didn't. They just went straight in and brought out Spider-Man 2. So, here's what it is. And here we are with movies that are all the same, that are getting lower and lower in budget, and no one gives a shit about them anymore. So, sad, but true. Well, let's do a little drummer boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, hang on. Take that off. Nope. Quickly, save the dinosaur. Agrodon. So it didn't exactly. I went ahead of myself. I saw the little chest plate, and I thought, "Oh, I'll do that now because it's here." No, I'm putting the drums on this one, so I don't want chest plate. Am I going to watch the new Deadpool movie? Yeah, I'm going to go watch it in the cinema. And that's what I was talking about, Tim. So with Deadpool, okay, like Marvel have been quite clever / stupid, because this movie, everyone loves Deadpool. I'm on the fence, but I don't really like him in the comics, so it's not surprising that I'm not overly fussed about him in the movies. Anyway, so Marvel have been really clever about it because he's either going to make it or break it. So if he goes too far into the Ryan Reynolds ego trip, then it's fucked. But if Deadpool can't save the MCU, nothing will. Like, it's just beyond repair now. But I'm really hoping that this is the movie they finally use to just go, right, we've kind of fucked up and we've got no interesting characters that anyone actually wants to watch. So we're going to use the Deadpool movie to usher in the X-Men. Considering how popular X-Men 97's been, it's just the smartest thing to do. Like, X-Men 97 was really good. Okay, so everyone's on a bit of an X-Men hype at the minute. And obviously, of course, it's Deadpool and Wolverine. But, oh my God, just don't fucking make it a Wolverine story again. Like the whole X-Men saga. Like, let's just have a good Cyclops and go from there. But yeah. So I want good X-Men movies. I freaking love the X-Men. I mean, I was talking about it last night, but I freaking love the X-Men. That's what I want. So one downside sometimes with these AOS instructions, so they're not entirely clear sometimes. So I've had to kind of try and rescue this one and be like, oh shit, go back on myself. That's okay. We got there. We're good. Yeah, I mean, that's lucky, I suppose. I just got this horrible bear in mind, like I said, like I've never been overly massively into Deadpool in the comics anyway. I find him he's a bit much. He's a bit cringy. That fourth wall breaking for me, it's whatever. I don't really, as a story method, it's okay. I think it needs to be within reason, you know. Like when they did it in like Wolf of Wall Street and stuff like that, then I'm into that. I like that. But when it's just the whole shtick, like with She-Hulk, Deadpool movies, like it's just. I was living in Canada at the time when Deadpool 1 came out, and at the time I was like, do you know what? I'm into this. I can't wait. This is gonna be good. You know, the MCU had been out for a while, where it started at least. So I thought it'd be quite nice to kind of go back to a Fox Marvel movie and not have to worry about continuancies and stuff like that. And then I watched it, and I remember I was sat in the cinema with all my friends and that, and then I came out of it, and they were like, "Oh, Carl," because I was the comic one. I was the one who really liked the comic books and stuff. They're like, "Oh, what do you think? What do you think?" I was like, I just literally remember sitting in the car driving back. It's an hour drive back to our army camp, and I just remember being like, "Yeah, didn't like it, hated it." And I wasn't being contrarian or none of that stupid shit. All honesty, I just didn't like it. I literally came out of it just being like, "Nah, don't like it." Thought it was. I think the jokes were just too much towards, like, the jokes about Green Lantern and stuff and all that lot. Green Lantern wasn't that bad of a movie. It wasn't that bad. Not if you watch the extended one. The extended one's actually pretty good. It was too much. And then I think that for me, it was the fact that they kept on going about how oh yeah, this isn't your average comic book movie, but it was. It literally, beat for beat, it was just just a very standard comic book film. You had the love interest, which didn't need to exist. He kept his mask off too much because it's Ryan Reynolds. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going off on a rant now about fucking a movie I don't even care about. Deadpool 2 was good though. I think that's mainly because it felt more like a Deadpool kind of story, because it was him putting a shitty, stupid team together, and it had Cable in it, so it just felt a bit more Deadpool. Didn't put nowhere near enough glue on that. That's good, isn't it? Marvel Champions card game. Never read that. Marvel Champions. I do love a good good card game though. Oh wait, is that the one that like keeps in the adverts for? Actually, that Champions one. Probably. Oh shit! I'm really getting ahead of myself now. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, my Alliance. Hell yeah, I played the shit out of that game. Yeah, I remember playing the first one and then unlocking Silver Surfer, and then the game was piece of piss ever since. 2 was pretty good. Didn't play 3 because when 3, I don't know if it still is, but 3 was a Switch game only, and at the time I didn't own one. I had one, but then I got rid of it, and then I got another one, and then I got rid of it, and now I don't currently have a Switch. So yeah, I loved my Ultimate Alliance at the time. I mean, this is before we didn't really have many good super Marvel games at the time. Yeah, good game though. Where's the head facing? Let's do 46. So many options. Good thing is, because I got 2 boxes of these, they're all going to look completely different. So that's good. because literally every head has, every kind of neck, like these little kind of Mesoamerican kind of ornamental parts on the neck is where positions where the head's going to go. That each body has 2 different ones, and they're all completely different. So that's pretty cool. Oh, bye, Daryl. Thanks for coming, mate. And yeah, if there's anything we did help, mate, let me know. Shite. 89. No. Let's do a shouting one. No, they're all shouting. Let's do 89. Yeah. God, that game was so good. I think it was really good because like games like back then, you didn't really have many games where you can like play like Venom and Carnage and stuff like that. So when they brought out like, I think 2 was when they had like Deadpool and Carnage and stuff like that. And it's been a long time since I've played either of them. So if I'm wrong, just tell me. But being able to play as the villains and everything else, you just didn't do it back then on any games. Like shit, I remember when the Spider-Man movie game came out. I had it on the Xbox, and the fact that you could play as the Green Goblin with cheats, like the Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, like it was madness, utter madness. No way. Oh yeah, because they had the. That's right. Yes. Next, I think if I remember right, the story of that one was, as in the second one, it was about possession, wasn't it? Because you had Doctor Doom in the first one, and the second one was about you had some woman was taken over, and they used some sort of virus or God, it's been, I don't know. I feel like I'm just chatting shit now. It's been so long since I played it. For some reason, I don't know why, but these Agrodon Lancers, like their heads make me laugh because they look like they got dog collars on. Or like what's the like in the Victorian collar, the it's like a frilly collar, like that's what they look like they got on. It's just making me laugh because I am but a child. 50 and 48. Yeah, Civil War. Yeah, poorly done mechanics though. The fact they're like, oh, do you pick this character? Do you pick that character? Your choices matter. They don't matter. The choices really don't matter. It's no big deal. My English not so good. Don't worry, Jack. I've been speaking it my entire life, and I barely know English. I just make you think that I do. You should see me talking in normal time. I stutter. The camera calms me, and it's not even on my face. I am elusive. I am the voice of you. Little drummer boy. Good. You can just chill out right there. Just chill out right there, Montreal. Who's problem with accents make understand them? They don't have accents. Liam's from the same place that I am. And Joe's only from up the road. We're all southern. To be honest, no one on Liam's channel has an accent, really. I don't think. I don't think so. Anyway, I mean, from an outside looking in, maybe. I suppose. Yes, you do. Can you understand me clearly, or are you struggling? Do I need to slow down? Slow to a crawl. Shite. I like him. He's my favorite so far. Little drummer boy. That's so freaking cool. I absolutely love that. That is freaking cool. God, I'm so excited to paint these. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so we now have 3 fully built Iron Lances. So let's go build 3 more. Lightning round. Plastic bits. What do you reckon? Should I build 3 more? For the 6 of you that are still here, put a 1 if I should build more, and put a 2 if you think I should just end it now and just kind of do it off camera. Do you want to go or not? No, I don't. I'm going to do them anyway, but whether I do it on stream or not, it's up to you. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, I love that. Was so satisfying. More plastic. Another book. I've got this thing where I'll get it now because I'm gonna need that. I've got this thing where I actually keep 1 of every book. Like if I make more than 1 model, or the same model, that way, if I get given a sprue or if I manage to get them from eBay or something, I have my little folder. It has all of my manuals in it. That's okay. We're okay. But yeah, so I've got this thick ass folder full of manuals. Jack, Maddie, and Kyle. The chosen ones. Right. So these 3. I need to find somewhere for them to go. You know what? They can stay there. Fuck it. Let's start from the beginning. In time memorial. Well, yeah, it's good to keep them because there is a online. Liam actually pointed me towards it. I can't remember what it's called, but there is an online one where like you just put the sprue code in. The sprue code is there. You can see that there's a number at the top. You put that into this online thing, and it brings up the rules, the instructions. Pardon me, but I like having it on paper because. So I always keep them just in case. Like I said, if say for example I go on eBay and I pick up some Agron Lancers. Oh shit! I've done this out of order. 58. 59. Good. If I pick up some Agron Lancers and the instructions don't come, or it's just the sprues, I've got the book that I can see what the base size is and the instructions. So goody gumdrops. 60. Like the IKEA database. Yeah, kind of. I always get PTSD thinking about like IKEA. Love meatballs. Love the lindenberry jam. I love it a little bit. Love me a bit of lindenberry jam. Dime bar bags, great. But the actual shop itself, God, that place gives me an anxiety attack. Like for real. I'd go in there with my ex, and she was just like, "Yeah, we're going to do." Spend 5 hours walking around. Good times all around. Got meatballs out of there. Their hot dogs are pretty good actually. And the mustard. Their mustard. God, their mustard was so good. Stay. Oh. Yeah, good. Got space for my big ass arms now. Concentrating. Oh my God, it's Christopher Sam of PlayStation Gloucester. Hello, mate. No luck catching them swans then. Yeah, I mean, Jack, I don't blame you. I could rant about IKEA for quite a while. I went in there by myself the last time I went actually because I wanted to get some candles. I'm a real sucker for some good scented candles. Very sensitive to smells, so like a good scented candle. Yeah, and I went by myself, in, out, grabbed candles, got a hot dog, got the fuck out, got in the car, got home, and it was fantastic. I loved it. It's just the one actually. Mr. P.I. Taker. That's all right, Chris. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just glad you're here. Hello, mate. Oh, Matty. Well, would you say then go pre-order Black Panther vs. Predator comic? Oh, that sounds good. Let me know what it's like. I've got so many Predator comic books. It's not even funny. '62 and '63. Yeah. Always on the lookout for some more comic books to read. I've actually started rereading. What have I been rereading? Oh, the IDW Ninja Turtles comic books, actually. The run that they brought out about 12 years ago. It's good. I like it. Good. Gets a bit kind of out there a little bit, but on the whole, it's pretty good. 10 out of 10, do recommend. 8 out of 10, do recommend. And then before that, I was reading the Batman Nightfall series. Ow. So Christopher Sanford is his name. And Sanford Police Station, Gloucester, is from Hot Fuzz. So Chris decided to be a jokey, funny man and changed his name to Christopher Sanford Police Station, Gloucester. But then he got his name trapped, and then he's stuck, and then he lives here now. But I really hope, Chris, that you keep that name forever, because it is the best fucking thing I've ever seen. And those that get it, they're your real friends. That's how you know, is if they get the reference. So there you are, Jack. It's just a movie reference. Or he might actually be the Sanford Police Station. I don't know. He might be. I'm not going to judge. He can be what he likes. I understood that reference. Well done, Chris. What else have I been reading comic book wise? I've recently reread Hellboy, Spawn. This is when the weather was really shit. What am I looking for? I'm looking for headpieces. That's what I'm looking for. Give me a shot now. I actually have a comic book sleeve tattoo here. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. That's how much I love my comic books. It's not finished. I've got some more I need to put on there, but it's basically there. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Screaming Face. That's the official Latin Scrimus Faces. It's great, Jack. I mean, I think we might have overhyped it now. So if you do get around to watching it, you might not actually enjoy it because we talk, like everyone talks about it a lot, but I like it. I think it's really funny. What's it like being stabbed? You popped up and gifted on someone else's channel. See, it's always the Americans. They don't get it. They're just not cool enough. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think anyway. Not cool. Yarp. Who's that then? Well, that's Lurch. He lives down the road with his mum and his sister. Are they as big as he is? Same person. I actually remember seeing in one of Liam's streams, actually, someone had changed their name to Sergeant Angle. That was ages ago. That was funny. We got red, white. It's the birthday one from that. It's like, when's your birthday? May. What year? Every year. Fucking kills me. Chris, it's working. It's working. He knows. feel my hands getting really sticky. But if you're going to change it back, are you going to change it back to just Christopher Sanford? But there is no going back. You can't do that. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That is prohibited. Right, let's see. Let's build some more dinosaurs. Any tails? Nope. Oh, that's good. Any more tails? Spin me a yarn. So we're all on the same sprue. That's very organized of you. Hello, Crumpets Panda. Haven't seen you in a while. No, I've already done a Carnosaur. I have 2 boxes of Agrodon Lancers to do, so I am doing those. This isn't from a box or anything like that. This is literally 2 boxes of Agrodon Lancers. The Carnosaur I had from the Vanguard box is complete and is at the studio. Built, painted, based. Need to put some some tufts on it actually. But other than that, he's all done. Gertlash, yeah. Totes Gertlash, 66, 67. I've done 3 already over the door, and I'm going to do the other 3 right. Yeah. Whoops. I'm not going to have a gamer tag, just got me name. Well, mine's not my gamer tag. Well, I guess mine is my gamer tag. Mine's my channel name, so I get away with that. 69, 68. This has, to be honest, the Chewflaka name has been my gamer tag for quite a while, though. Like longo timeo. I like rats. I like them. I want a pet rat. That'd be cool. Vlad von Karstein. I'm good. How are you? What you doing in my waters? Ow! Spiky bits. God, freaking hurt. Why the cereal? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah, that's nice of you. Recommend ride. Good old Iowa. Good album, that is. I remember saying that to someone once before. When I used to live in Canada, there was someone there who was from Iowa, and he was. I remember because he stood up because obviously it was in Canada, so he stood up like a sore thumb in the kitchen because I was a chef at the time. because the US Army was in for some reason. And I remember him literally just being like I was asking where he was from, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, from Iowa." I was like, "Oh, that's a good album." As a joke, obviously, because it's a Slipknot album. And he instantly got really offended, as if, and he was like, "Well, no, it's a state." I was like, "Well, I know. It's in it. I can't remember where it is." He's like, "Oh no," he goes, "It's a place." I was like, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "No, you said it was an album." I was like, "Yeah, it is an album." So like, it was the most stupid interaction I've ever had in my life. You know, like when you're like, you think you're being really funny, but it just falls super flat. Yeah, that happens often with me. Just got to find your people, find your clan. Some people just don't get it. Well, Vlad, you get 10 points if you can guess where Christopher Sanford's from. Right. Go, 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 go. And then after this, it's just. The good thing is, I don't have to worry about that bloody standard bear again, because that was freaking annoying. It was just like he's settled now, but for some reason, because it's so top heavy and it's just on a stick, like he's fun. Yeah, he's solid as a rock now. That's good. Good stuff. Right, let's see. So now it's all coming up, Millhouse. I need to get like a little, what was it? The conductor, the music stand, so I could go put up there. But actually, yes, bloody MacGyver over here, isn't I? One and two. One! It's my little collection of body bits. Dirty bit. Are you? You're looking forward to it? I'll tell you what, one army that you just don't ever see people get is like the Fire Slayers or the Flesh Eater Courts. I don't ever see people. Oh, hang on, wrong side. Wrong side. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Like, whenever I ask anyone what Vanguard box I'm gonna go for, it's always Soulblight Gravelords. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, like they're cool, but it's Soulblight Gravelords. You see a lot of people coming for the. I've seen a couple of I don't know Deepkin. They're really cool. I like them. They're cool. Oh, stupid thing. 3, 5. I can't put that there. That's really glossy. It's light. It's just shit. 3 and 5. 3 equals 5 equals 2 and a 1 and a 4. Doodle-doo. Where's all my Nighthaunt bros at? All my dinosaur boys. Vampires. Although the werewolves are pretty cool. But after having to paint a absolute mountain. Hello, Brian. After having to paint an absolute mountain of poxwalkers, I don't think I'd be really that up to painting all the fucking skeletons. If I'm honest. Like those poxwalkers, they really took it out of me. Like I wouldn't mind, but they're completely monopose. So and obviously I had like 4 of the same, like I had basically had like the same like 4 of every single one to do. and it just took forever, and I hated it. I mean, they look good, but I don't want to ever have to do Poxwalkers ever again. Not if I can help it. Hello, Ross. Hello, good to see you. How close to monetizing? I'm like, I need. So basically, okay, to monetize now, you need to publish 3 videos, which I've done. That one was done ages ago. What was it? 3 videos, and then it is 3,000 watched hours. I'm on like 200, so and 500 subscribers, and I lost 3 subscribers yesterday. So yeah, I went from 288 down to 284 or 5. So I lost 3 or 4. So that felt good. I need to put an actual schedule up so people know, or like those that want to hang out know when I'm doing it, because Saturdays are basically a shoe-in every time. I basically always do Saturdays because I'm hobbying on Saturdays anyway, and I thought it'd be nice for people that are also don't have anything else to do, or just by themselves, or just want to hang out. They got someone to talk to, because that was the entire intention for doing the live streams. But then at the same time, I did 1 stream on a Wednesday. I think. Oh, no, it wasn't a Wednesday. It was a Monday. Yeah, it was a Monday. It was last week or so. And I got like triple my normal numbers. So I thought, normally my viewer count for like consecutively normally is about what it is now, like 10, 11, 12, which is good. Which is great. Like, I'm absolutely astounded. Like, I love that, and I love hanging out with you guys. But that Monday it was like 30 odd, and then my phone died. So it's on Sod's Law. So I was like, oh shit, I should probably stream during the week. The problem is everyone streams during the week, so you're stretching for attention. But tonight I was going to be doing this anyway, so I thought, hey, why not? And that's the end of that chapter. Mm-hmm. Glue. One thing I much prefer about these pots of glue rather than the tubey ones. Like, I don't like the GW one. I hate that one. But these pots, like that, I've had this glue for forever. And it's just the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, Ross, you're right. And like, on the weekends, people will obviously spend time with their families and all that kind of gross stuff, which is completely understandable. I respect that. Like, unfortunately, I don't get to do that much. So, yeah, that's why I've been trying to test. Like, I'm trying to figure out what is the best day to do during the week. But of course, Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm busy because I'm at the studio most of the time. Monday is Liam's hobby night, so I don't really want to try and compete with that, because a lot of, like, I've got a couple of guys that watch who aren't part of the Great Hall, but most of them are, and obviously, of course, they're going to go for Liam's stream, because why would they not? Oh, I love that, Ross, and I love the fact that we got to play Destiny last week as well. Ruel, are you streaming much longer? Yes, I'm going to keep streaming until I build all 6. So I'm just starting on the 4th one. So I'm probably going to go in for another hour and a half. But even if I'm by myself, I need to get these watch hours up. Well, Chris, I'm going to be here. I was going to do Saturdays and Sundays, and that was it. Like, so that way I can, during the week, I don't have to worry about it too much. But I did the Saturday, and it did well. It did good, like really well. And then, God, I lost train of thought now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, it's gone. I've completely lost train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Saturday I was doing the first Saturday. I did the first one did really well. Like most Saturdays do pretty well anyway. I did a Sunday and it literally was like a ghost town. But the whole idea of me doing Saturday and Sundays is because no one else was doing any streams then. And I need to start looking at chat. I keep losing my train of thought. Right, I need to make sure this guy looks different. So not that one. Yeah, that one. So yeah, I want to do Saturdays and Sundays for live streaming, ideally, because that's when I'm doing a lot of my hobbying. But it's just, it depends on if I actually get the views, because otherwise I might as well just do it off camera. Yeah. I love you guys though. You guys are great. Like, I love the fact that it's very nice. It's very like therapeutic knowing that every time I go live, I see the same names. Like, I like it. It's community is great. I love it. But yeah. Where's your base? Ross, I will probably be doing some Destiny, yeah. I'll probably be doing some Destiny. It's bank holiday Monday as well, so I'll probably do some hobby streaming on Monday just because it's bank holiday. And because why not? Well, because it's hard for me to schedule sometimes because I don't have access to the laptop. So I tend to, for the sake of scheduling, I tend to also put a post up on YouTube so that people know it's coming, and then I schedule it, and then I fuck it up anyway. But yeah, Chris, you're right. I'll figure it out. It's just a case of just finding the right balance. That's all. What's a bank holiday? It's a forced holiday day. So for this one, I think this one is called. I think this is May Day. I think. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I guess it's when the banks used to close. I honestly don't know. Good. Well, like I said, like Monday is Liam's hobby night, so I'll probably do it. I don't know. I don't know whether I'll do it during the day because I don't really want to try and compete with Liam's hobby night because he's going to win every time. Yeah, Brian, I love it. Reference that Space Marine box. I can't remember. How can you remind me how much it was? I can't remember. Because depending on how much it is, mate. Because I need to get new tires for my bike this month. So my bike is my only form of transportation, so it needs tires. Moon River. What was I doing? I don't remember. Lizard boy. Oh, hey. It's a lizard man. It's a me, the lizard boy. Thought I was going to get him first try then. Silly me. It's back up and goes to heaven. Oh my god. What the frick? 7 and 8. What the hell are they? 10. 25. 26. This is the same one that I couldn't find earlier. I think it is. God, this is really frustrating. Where the hell? What the fuck? I think this is the same one that I couldn't find earlier, you know. He's got to be on here. He's got to be. So 8. Good. There it is. Yes, first try. The good thing is about AOS in general, like you said, apart unless you're going like glue spike gits or Skaven, most of them are pretty low model count anyway. So, like, I have a 2K list written up for the current points anyway for Seraphon, and it's not actually that big. I don't think it would actually cost that much money either. It's not compared to most of them, should I say. Which is always a nice touch. 10. I think I need a Stegodon. I think I need a Scarveteran on Agrodon. Blah 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 blah. There's loads of. Say loads, it's not that many. 12. I thought of a really cool idea for a diorama piece today as well. I do that a lot. Whenever I'm driving around, I think of random pieces. Where? Legs, body. 14. That's what I wanted on an arm. Zombies. Oh, Ross, tell you what, I was playing some Destiny 2 just before I went live tonight. They have upped the rolls on like the super shiny rare recluse and stuff in the Onslaught game mode. So I've been playing that, and I will probably be playing that when I come off because it's bank holiday weekend. It's good. They got the mountaintop and that in there. It's really good. I can't just tell you the good diorama. Yeah, I can. I've had loads of good diorama ideas. I really want to. I would love. Like, I don't think. I would love to just like start just doing some diorama. Like, as my painting gets better, as my hang on, words, English, language, words, sentences. As my as my painting gets better, I would like to start entering competitions. I keep having, I've got like voice notes saved on my phone for when I'm driving. All these diorama ideas. I've got one where I want to do the cover. That was lucky. I want to do the cover of the Fire Warrior PS2 game of the Fire Warrior sat on the skulls. I'd love to do that on a little plinth. That'd be pretty cool. I would like to do a spin on the original Doom cover art of the video game with a Space Marine covered, surrounded by bloodthirsters. Because again, that'd be cool. In the same posing, everything, you know. And I'd do it as like a Dark Angel or probably a Salamander, just because he's brighter green. And then I would also, the one I thought of today was a plinth about that big. You can't get the angle right. That big. And hollow out and have Raveners kind of digging through it, like almost like in a spiral, but only from the front, because obviously you can see from the front. And like parts of the side hollowed out, but not all of it. And then I'll see like how all your light sources and that kind of stuff. And on the top, have it as Fenris, basically going off the diorama at Warhammer World, and have a Carnifex in pieces, like with a chain axe in it, and then have a Space Wolf character of some variety in the middle of pulling it out, and then the Raveners are like pouring out of the ground behind him. I'm not explaining it very well, but like I've got this idea in my head to do it like that, and it means I have the colors for the heavy metal behemoth style. So that's my Tyranids of behemoth, but I have the actual heavy metal ones, the official colors as well. So I could do that if I wanted to. I don't know. I'd have to buy like 3 boxes of Raveners, a Space Marine, and all that just for a piece that I'd want to put into a competition that I'd win no monetary value. So we'll see. I thought of another one too, actually, a couple of hours ago that I haven't written down yet. Think of like a scout looking for a scope, but seen it from force perspective. So I have the scout like here, and then using like Legion Imperialis and the 40k ones, like for the Hound Titan and stuff, like the small miniatures, but obviously they won't be that far away, but it will look like they're far away. So using force perspective, using it from his like point of view from like a mountaintop or something, have it all enclosed and have it down here like a little battle going on, but they're using the smaller miniatures. I thought of that a couple of hours ago. I don't know if that's ever been done. Probably, I'd presume it's already been done, but in my head, I've got it all thought, like kind of thought, oh, I need to write that one down. Even if I don't ever do them, it's just something I forget. Go on, Jack. Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, yeah. And ship slop. Boop. Go on, get in there, boy. That's right, boy. You getting there nice and deep like. Oh. Yes. Sticky. Stick. Good. Slip. He's a good boy. His little bowed legs. Right, which way does this go? Which way? What the fuck? Stay. What the fuck is Goddy Google? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a Brutalis halfway built and thinking about getting an old Lego space. That'd be interesting. I'd be interested to see that. I don't really think I understand what you mean though, but I'm still interested to see it. That'd be cool. Old school Lego man, like the one with the white helmet that used to always crack, or the guy from the Lego movie. $16. Number 16. Yeah, I'm definitely going to find some royalty-free music tomorrow. Get some smooth jazz up in here. Maybe some 70s funk. But smooth. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped it. I got it. I don't actually know. Considering I've been doing this hobby since like I was really young, I've been really sheltered away from Space Marines. Like I have never, until I got Death Guard a couple of years ago, I had never done anything in power armor. I had never done a tank until I did Plagueburst Crawlers. I still haven't done a Dreadnought. Like, Free Music Archive was popular. I will have to try and remember that after the stream so I can write it down. But thanks, Ross. Yeah, I'll have to try and remember that. But yeah, so I've never built a Dreadnought. I still have never built a Dreadnought. I will because I want to do some Space Wolves. But yeah, so I couldn't tell you. Talk to us, Jack. What's the Brutalis like to build? The people must know. I give it to you, the people. Oh, he fucking balls this up. Yeah, cheers, Ross. Appreciate it. I'll be sorting OBS out tomorrow, so I'll be able to sort it all out pre-stream. Right, he needs a head. I'm gonna give him the closed mouth one. That way, him and his goodest boy, his best boy, will both be mouth shut, peaceful, quiet. Serene. Do 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 do. Hoping some good weather tomorrow so that I can prime these with a rattle can, because I've got my airbrush, but I have a rattle can I want to use up. And that's the end of that story, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, I've got a rattle can I want to use up. So I'm hoping good weather. So I can take these outside, shake, 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 and have a good day. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do. Shake the booty. Shake the booty. The claw. There you go. There's another one. Matty, did you say Space Marine 2 will support crossover launch, or it won't? Because if it will, that's awesome. I plan on playing it when it comes out, by the way, and I will be streaming it. So, yeah, there's that. It will. Good. Yeah, I will be streaming that shit. Space Marine! Love the first one. And some people are like, oh, it's really shit. I loved it. Loved it. I had such a good time. The multiplayer was great as well. And this one is all the Tyranids and co-op story too. So I'm hella into that. Wait, nearly. And knowing is half the battle. It's a G.I. Joe reference. body, body, leg, head, tail. No, arm, chest plate, tail, head. Good. Right. Step by step. Let's break it down. The other half is violence. That's what we like. That's what we want in life in general. Well, have fun. Have fun, Vlad. Good to see you again. I am streaming again tomorrow, so if you're available and you're around, say hi. Enjoy your evening. Working. Probably should have reworded that. Hey, little man. All right, Chris. Cheers for stopping by, buddy. Same to you. I might see you tomorrow night. Hopefully. If not, have a good weekend. Have a good bank holiday, and have a good one. Cheers for coming by. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. As you can tell, I'm tired. So I start just uncontrollably singing along to things from like 30 years ago. Really weird mold lines on these arms. And then there were 8. Got some lurkers in here. If you're watching, say hi, so I know who's there. How do you call someone that makes like old roads with the tiles? What? A cobblestoner? Huh? What did you say? Come on, sir. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. Good. Tell you what, this is much easier doing it on this laptop with this camera than it is on my phone. Because one, I can actually see what's happening because it's right. The laptop's, well, you can see the corner of the laptop. Like, laptop's right there. So I can actually see what's happening. Also, like, it's just kind of just doing its own thing. I don't have to worry about the phone dying or anything. Oh. Hi, Rua. I knew you were there. I knew you were still there. You wouldn't leave without saying goodbye. Brian, Garrett, do. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you asked about that earlier. No, I'm probably going to skip it, mate. Thank you. To be honest, I really do want that board game, and I would like to play it, but I just want Titus. I just want the Titus. That's it. Which is terrible, really. Kit Bash Carnage. Hello, mate. I am good. How are you? How are you? Kit Bash Carnage. Do. Yeah, true. Night shift tonight. Good. Does that mean you're lurking whilst working? So he is that one. Whoops. Oof. That 4 days off? Was that 4 days on, 4 days off? When I lived in Canada, I did quite a few night shifts. I quite liked it. I can sleep for anything, so sleeping during the day never bothered me. And because I was in the army in Canada, it's not like you've got a social life to get to, so it really didn't make a difference. The difference is you got to work when no one else is around, so you got to blast out music and smoke whenever you wanted to. It was great. It was good. A little man. Well, I can kind of do what I want with the heads now, actually. As long as I don't use that one. Yeah, so I can use him. I'm trying to make them all completely different. I just realised something. I went to check the battle scroll thing, and I never actually looked at how many you can have in a unit. Unit size 3. Okay, that's fine. We're almost there. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I told you, Jack. I build really quickly. The final thing I'll do tonight is I will put the mud down so that they'll have all night to cure. Yeah, I build really quick. I paint quite quick too, actually. If I can get motivated, if I'm motivated enough, like if I've got a good book, like a good audio book on, or like what was I watching recently? Oh, I was watching The Office recently. God, I watched the shit out of The Office, the American one. I smashed through The Office while I was painting. I got so much painting done. It's all about getting motivated. That's all it is. Which, of course, is easier said than done. But mud, yeah. Mud. I need to change this lighting on. The glare is doing my head in. Whatever. Yeah. Vallejo mud. You'll see. It's good shit. I don't think I have much left of it, actually. Yeah. It looks like baby shit, but I promise it's good. You'll see. If you stick around to the end, you'll see. Exciting stuff, though. I got myself some inks to do. Oh, Brian, actually, you'll like this. My inks arrived for the Bunker Up bounders for my swigs. So I can do my squigs now. I'm trying out these two. I got the brown and I got the brown black and the fire orange inks. If I like them, I'm going to maybe save up and get the whole set because inks are my friend. I like inks. I've found this kind of little knack for inks that really work for me. So I'm going to take advantage of it and just go. Yeah, fire orange. Like you can't really see. It's not really. See that? Even the pipette is cool. Yeah. Like, God, this light is so freaking bright. There you go. There you go. That's the color. Oh, I'm gonna get that pen out of my hand now. Yeah, I get it. Beautiful. It's a very warm orange, but that's good because that means it's got room to grow. If that makes sense. Right. Yeah, it means it's got room to grow, so I can play with it because I've got a white ink as well. I've got loads of inks. You're a warm orange. 25 and 26. 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26. First try. No, I'm not ginger. What bollocks? I am a brunette. Mm-hmm. $25, $26, and $27. And then 30. Dirty 30. I said 30. $30, $30, $30. If I keep saying it enough, it will appear. There it is. Legs, chest, neck piece, and then 28 for a shield. Operation Human Shield. Whoops. And he needs a head. He's Ned. I wonder why my drink was getting so warm, but it's because it's next to the laptop. Okay. This is what I mean, because I built the three earlier. These three are just flying by. I think. I don't know. Weirdly, I'm not tired yet. I keep yawning, but I'm not sleepy. I'm okay. Oops. You started a Chaos Wordbearer army. Ooh. Did you do the traditional red and silver? I like the aesthetic of word bearers, but I don't like the concept. Like I don't. God, I think I say this every time. I say this a lot, but I don't like the character trope of the zealot or like the high religious, like the woman from The Mist. I just don't like that character trait. Like it's just, I find it annoying. My phone keeps going off. Cool. Into that. Love me a bit of Nurgle. Nurgle. Right. Get off. Get me some beignets. I'm surprised Dave B's not in here to tell us a joke. Actually, think about it. Someone tell us a joke. Go on. I love a good joke. Is VD violent diarrhea? Mineral disease. 34, 34, 34, 34 and 35. Tentacle. That's such a dad joke. I love it. 35. Ross wins because he's the only one that submitted a real joke. It's just straight up fact. Where are you traveling from and to, Ross? You said you were commuting right now. Okay, Bash. See you in the bizzle. I'll probably still be here. What time is it? Yeah, it's 25 past midnight. Still got 8 people watching. You're all good eggs in here. Probably the same as me. Just can't sleep. Won't sleep. I've got a little routine that I do because 25 minutes. Is it really? Oh, good, Kibash. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If I don't see you, if I'm not still here when you get back, and you're watching it after the fact and or whatever, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope to see you in the next one, or I'll see you when you get back. Either way, covering all more bases. Speaking of bases, models, plastic, sprue, fucking Bosch. Look at shield. 6:30. Is that 6:30 a.m. or p.m.? Yeah, time zones. They're a thing. All right, Ross. Cheers, buddy. Cheers for popping by. And cheers for that Discord link. If you see me online or you want to play some Destiny, let me know, Ross. I'll happily play. It goes for anyone, by the way. If anyone's got Destiny 2, we'll start a clan. The Chosen. Get it? Chosen Rats. That's what my Discord's going to be called, actually. And yeah, think about getting a clan together for the raid when it comes out. So if anyone wants to do that, come along. Yeah, Jack, it's ridiculous. One more model. A bit sad to see. I'll be a bit sad to see this end it so much. I'm having quite a good time. Right. This is a quick one because it's all the last parts. So I can just go, right, I'm going to need a head. I'm going to use that head. For the body, for him. I'm going to need a shield, so I'm going to use that shield. Lightning round. Yeah, Jack, you can. Absolutely. It's cross-platform now. So all you need is my Bungie name. So if you go onto my YouTube page and go into the community part, there should be a post from a week or so ago, and my Bungie name is on there. And more welcome to add me on there. Add me on Destiny 2. And if you want me to, I can send you a clan invite. I'm going to probably start a Discord tomorrow. So that way we can talk in there, because like you can talk across all platforms because you're talking through Discord. So technology. Why was only one arm on that body sprue? It's stupid. Level 1's okay, and you won't be level 1. You'll be higher than that because the way they've balanced the game. It's good for because they're getting the new. Sorry. The new expansions, the final expansion is just about to come out. So all these new players are going to start coming in, and they come in at all the same level. All the stuff's unlocked, and most of it is free at the minute, actually. But the new raid will be coming out within the next 2 weeks. So it'll be nice to get some people together, get them used to playing with each other, so we can do the raid. We can probably do like a late night drinking one. I'm going to drink anyway. No one else has to, but I will be. To try and do the raid before all the hints and that come out. It used to be called World's First. I think it still is, actually. God, I remember I did it for Crota's End for D1. It was so good. We didn't come first, but we got fucking close. But being with 6 people that you talk with, you're close with, and whatnot, spend about 12. We spent about 8 hours doing this raid. It was fantastic. Fan-dabby-doorsy. All right, we've got 2 bodies, 2 legs. Need another arm. Another arm. Body. That's arm. Agrodon done. So that's that. Do that lightning round. Gosh. Because there's only so many things you can have. Body. Just head choices. 47. All right, Rua. Good, nice hanging out, mate. Cheers for coming. Have a good one, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And then there were 5. So he's got a head, body, chest piece. Chest piece. Will it die in 2 weeks like the Liam one? What's that? What will die? What will die? I'm confused. Help me understand. 49. 49, 51, 52. $51. I've got my Azrael on the mail. How do you feel about these banners on their backs? I like. I mean, not as much as Joe, but I do like a banner. I think they're pretty good. I don't think they're anything special, but oh, the gaming channel. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not going to do my own channel for it. It's going to be just on here. 51. Why can't I find 51? It's just going to be just on here. You know, the Discord is going to be just for this channel in general. Obviously, after a while, I think they've done that wrong. There's no 51, but there is a 31. I like it when they do that. That's fun. Oh, there's 51. Yeah, for everyone that's here now, basically, all the ones that have been on tonight are the guys who've been watching me do this like every stream. I'm going to make a Discord and I'm going to send an invite to everyone who wants to join. Until I monetize it, everyone who joins will get it for free and just get to be in there and stay there because you guys have been there from the beginning, and you'll get like a world's first kind of. Well, not world's first, but you know, get the OG kind of name on the things. But the Discord will be for in general for painting and stuff like that. When I start doing my pre-recorded content I want to do, it will all make sense. But before that, I'll use it for like the Destiny and stuff like that as well. They'll have its own little, its own channel in there. So that's the plan. It'll all make sense in the end. Depends if this does well enough. Like I still need another 200 members, not members, subscribers, and about 2,500 watch hours, which is a lot, really. I want to. There's some paints I actually want to get hold of. I want the rest of the AK Interactive inks, but there's some Vallejo purples I really want to get. I need to get my hands on. For when I do Necrons, which will be soon. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the denizens of the galaxy aren't exactly going to be going by the Geneva Convention, so. But it sure looks pretty on a tabletop. Do, 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 do. If you haven't already, I highly recommend picking up some Seraphon models, even if you aren't going to collect them. If you have the capability, just get some, just to build and paint, because you'll find that they are a lot of fun. Like when it comes to doing the scales and stuff, I don't know if any of you guys have got me on Instagram, but I have pictures of my Seraphon on there, the pastel ones I did. Like, fuck me, they are so much fun. So if you have the capability or the ability to, I highly recommend just picking up some, even if it's just some Saurus Warriors or a Carnosaur or something like that, because they are much fun. Big wow. I found building the Saurus Warriors were a bit laborious, but everything else it's great. They just building the Saurus Warriors just seemed a bit counterintuitive sometimes. Like I felt like sometimes I was forcing things to kind of fit together, because nothing was like if you notice this is going to just look, click, done. That's done. That's on. The Saurus Warriors, like it's like lining it up, almost like you're doing a tank. Kit Bash Carnage is back. How did the patrol go? No luck catching them swans then. And hold, and hold, and hold, and it's good. So where did you come from, Kit Bash? Is that what you'd like to be called? Carnage, Kit Bash, Carly, Kitty, Bash Bash, Bish Bash, Bish Bash Bosh. Where have you come from? How have you found me? How have you got here? Tell us of your journeys. No? Just me? All right, cool. Hold. Hold. Makes me laugh because like doing these live streams is like, because I'm looking at my arms a lot. It's reminding me that I need to get my hands towed. So I'm gonna get my hands towed next, because like that was my last one. That's my Hellboy. There you go. My Hellboy. Not really bring it. There he is. Just red. Got Batman on that arm as well. Getting Spawn done. Superman, Spider-Man, Daredevil as well. But I want my hands done. I've got some stuff drawn up. My dad's my tattooist, actually. Think about it. Kit Bash Carnage. Are you back yet? Are you hello? Anyone there? Hello? Everyone falling asleep? So that's one of the things I was thinking about. I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if anyone's still awake or if anyone's still here that was here earlier on. I mentioned that I was considering doing some like law stuff. I was considering doing some law stuff on Mondays, and it was going to be pre-recorded. I was considering doing like a really long form, like almost like video essay style, and like obviously because I've got quite a deep voice, but speaking really quietly in slow tones because it'll be like law to sleep to. I thought that would be a pretty good idea. I still might actually do that. I don't know. I've decided. But all for 40k in AOS. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it'd be a pretty cool thing to do. My phone's going mad. What's going on? Reviewing law, Brian. So when I say law, I mean like Black Library books, the law of factions for AOS and 40k, and maybe some other stuff as well. Like not necessarily just Games Workshop stuff, but majority because it's popular and it's good. I like it. Codex reviews, like just long form and short form videos, but for the long form, the lullaby one, shall I say? Just slow and steady, but especially like with AOS, like Jack actually just said it. With AOS, they got loads of lore, and it's really fascinating as well. Like if you want some interesting lore for an AOS faction, look at the Flesh Eater Courts. It's fascinating. But even with say for the Seraphon, like you've got the Coalesced and you've got the Starborn. So the Coalesced are essentially the original lizard men from Old World, and they just got left behind. Whereas the Starborn are literally created by the Slan as and when they're required. They basically just get just poofed into existence. Ooh, useful over. They get poofed into existence, whereas the Coalesced don't like that. That's why the Starborn are more magical and the Coalesced are brutal, physical beasts. So yeah. Patrol was okay, but cold out. I bet. I have so many questions, Kit Bash, but you weren't here. Or you were here. I don't know. Where are you from? Where have you come from? How did you find me? How did you find your way to this channel, to this conversation with me and my merry men? The motley crew. Oh, did you? Oh, thanks. Hmm. Always been into Kit Bash and so on. Good start. Good. Yeah, fair. Did you come across it through the algorithm? Because if you have, I would find that very interesting. If I'm being recommended, that's the bit I'm interested in because I find that fascinating. We're almost there. It's one thing I love about the like doing it like this, like having like not many viewers. Oh, Jack, there's no need for that. But you're right. You should see something. Sometimes I go down such a deep YouTube rabbit hole at night. It's ridiculous. I don't know what I was talking about now. Yeah, one thing I like about having like it small, like obviously this is most of the time, like it'd be nice when like if there's more people, just through connectivity and all that kind of stuff. But I like having it where it's like a small group because I get to actually have proper conversations with everyone that's in the chat. You know, you get to have like it's like you're actually kind of just hanging out and talking. Like I like that. You don't really get much of that very often. Not enough anyway. Oh my god. God, this fucking arm sucks. This is the same arm that had the banner on it. It just sucks. Like the connection. Oh, you suck. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fucking did it. Oh, we fucking did it though. Right. Oh, that's really hot. Oh, my laptop's cooked that drink. Nice. I did a tour of duty in Ireland, and I lived in Kilmarnock. I say lived. I stayed with my friend in Kilmarnock for a good 3 weeks. Round, round, get around, yeah. Get around, get around. I've come to check your plumbing. I don't have any plumbing. So, all of the models are done. Yeah, always spam. I don't care. We like it. All models are done. Now, muddy mud mud. Fuck it, that drumming one is fucking cool. Look at that. I love that. That's my favorite, I think. Brian, you are incorrect. Come here. Dropper bottles. Yeah, I put all my GW paints in dropper bottles except the ones that aren't, which are contrasts. These are all contrast paints, which is weird because I have so many contrast paints, but I don't really use them. So no, these are literally all contrast and washes and rust. Everything else are in drop bottles, including my non-GWs, my Villejos. And then up here I have like all the technicals and stuff that I don't want to put in a dropper bottle. A glaze, my old Weight Watcher green glaze. I love that one. So when it comes to contrast, I don't really tend to like say for example, I'm using contrast paint because of the nature of it. I don't want to thin it down. Well, I do. Sometimes you do. Most of the time, I don't want to. If I use it, I don't want to thin it down. So I just use it in the lid. So that way I don't fuck up my palette. So I've just kept them in them pots because for me it works. All right. Baby shit. Let's see. Where is... Do a main base paint like black, red, or white? Do you mean for the rims? For the rims, for these bits, I tend to leave them black. I have been known to use brown. It's not often, but I tend to mainly just use black. But if you've been on my Instagram, you've seen that I tend to paint with like a bit of a comic book style, like very high contrast, vibrant colors. So I like the fact that the base with the terrain is quite dark. Like, well, no, I do my bases quite like, isn't it? Like all the effect and all that, like quite dark anyway, or like muted, subdued. I think is the best words to use. Subdued. And that's actually intentional. That's by design because I want all the focus to be on the model. So yeah, I use blacks and muted greens, pallid browns. With the Seraphon, I did like kind of like swampy, jungly kind of type deal, which is exactly what I'm doing now. I'll put all the mud on, let it dry overnight, and then tomorrow I can prime the whole thing, and it can sit in my to-do pile after I've finished the Gloom Spike Gits. Yeah, go from there. I need to get more mud because I'm running low. This shit is so good though. It dries, like it looks like a lot. It looks like a lot, but the it shrinks quite well. Give it a texture, like just like I just kind of slap up and down because it gives it like a muddy kind of gravelly texture. That's it. Mud. One down. 5 to go. Base paint and miniatures. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm with you. So what was the original question? Black, red, or white? Sorry, I'm with you now. It depends on what the model is. So, for example, for my Death Guard, I based them in brown. For the Seraphon, it depends on which one. When I did my Saurus Warriors, I based them in pink. Like it was like a how to explain the color? I mixed my own color. I did a pink to like a purple. It's like a pinky purpley kind of color that I used for the base, two-tone, and then I went over it with blue. To be honest, those photos are a bit shit. They don't really do any justice. The effect came up better in person. I've improved it since then, actually, thinking about it. But yeah, that's what it is. Strong teal, moot green. Yeah. Well, the Agrodons will be red. They'll be red with an amber belly, like an amber underbelly. And then I'm going to really bright highlight the top scales. So for my golds, because Seraphon's whole deal is Mesoamerican-ish. So for the golds, to give it like that kind of warm, always in the sun kind of warmth gold, I actually don't use. A lot of people do use Retributor Gold and then like Agrax Earthshade or Reikland Fleshshade or something like that. I have been using, just for the Seraphon, just because I like the effect it gives, Skeleton Horde. Yeah. And I don't use Retributor armor. I have been using, if I can find it, Skull Crusher Brass. Night Jack, cheers for coming, buddy. I'll speak to you soon. Skull Crusher Brass with Skeleton Horde over it. Trust me. Give it a try and come back to me. It is fan-fucking-tastic. I love it. I love the warmth it gives it. It is so nice. I mean, when you're using this mud, if the model's not already on, like say for example, my Plague Marines, I put the mud on and I stuck the Plague Marines to the base with the mud. So it gave it more of a natural, like it looked like they were stood in it. And when it dries, it constricts. So those models ain't going fucking nowhere. It can be a bit of a pain kind of shifting it around once the model's already on the base. Because these have got that kind of plastic earth bit there as their support, I could just use that as my jumping off point. And it gives it that extra bit of attachment. So now it's going to have double, it's going to be glued on and it's going to be encased in mud. So it ain't going fucking nowhere. You mag. You fucking mag. Good shit. Yeah. I've had much fun tonight. Much fun. Big wow. Yeah. I mean, anything too heavy and it won't. But when I was doing like 40 Poxwalkers and like God knows how many Plague Marines, I literally just built the models, left all the bases to the side, and when I was all done, I just slapped mud on, just because also I was doing so many bases. But because there was no model on the base, I can just like slap on just precariously and not have to worry about making a mess. Because I literally then, as it was still soaking, literally I put it on, put mud on all of them, and then as in a line, went dick, 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 just stuck all the models in. it worked. So fucking laughing. But I think, if I remember rightly, I got this off Amazon. It is Vallejo European Brown Mud. Nope, just brown mud. But there's loads of different colours. But it doesn't really matter to me personally because I'm going to paint it. I don't ever just leave it brown. I paint it black and then bring it back to the brown that I want. But yeah, I think it's like for this tub, which bear in mind, this has done me about 2,000 points of Death Guard, another 3,000 points of Tyranids. With the Tyranids, I turned it into snow. I just used it as a bottom texture and then painted over and dry brush over the top of it with white after many layers to create a snow effect. And a Seraphon Spirit box. So 5,000 points worth of models of all different sizes, including Tyranids, which are big models. And, you know, I kind of saw 3 Coxagore and 10 Saurus Warriors. And I'm almost at the bottom. And that cost me £15. 1.5. That's it. Done. Fin. The good thing is, you don't... Like, I bought this, and then I got some of the GW ones, the texture paints. Not the ones that crack, the ones that are like basically like they're basically this, but like they cost like £7 or £6, whatever they are. But it's just gritty and it's just horrible. And it dries weird, and like you don't actually get much in the pot at all. I got the snow one and I got the sand one, whatever it's called. But once you've had mud, because you can just, if you don't want to make it look like mud, just put a really thin layer on. And it's just a different texture. You can just, it can be gravel, it can be mud, it could be stone, it could be sand, it could be brown, it could be blue, it could be violet in the sky. It could be snow, you know, it could be whatever you want. So, food for thought. Ah, fucking blob. Gosh. Yeah, Russian mud is good too. Yeah, agreed. Like I said, if you're not too bothered about the color, because like I said, for me personally, I paint them myself. I'm using it as a texture, not as the mud look. But these, they've got like little twigs in them and stuff. Like there's little bits of gravel and bits of like almost like little shingle bits, and like little sticks in the mud in this paste. So texture, yeah, feeds my autistic brain. Sure makes me feel good. Also, if you accidentally get any on the model, it doesn't matter because it takes quite a while to dry and cure. It takes quite a while for it to dry and cure, so you can literally just wipe it right off. That's it. Yeah, there you go, done. So I have 6 Hexagon Lancers, and it's only taken me 4 hours. That's not bad, is it? That's without any movie to watch. That's just me just chatting shit. They are fucking cool. Look at them. So for size, there's a Necron. So you can see they're fucking big. Yeah. I need to do more Necrons. I've changed this. I'm not doing this color scheme anymore. Oh, I picked up this at Warhammer World, by the way. So I went to Warhammer World with Liam Dempsey, and I got a coin. I got a Chaos coin, a little commemorative coin for being at Warhammer World. So it sits on my desk now. I went to Warhammer World, and all I picked up was a coin, and I got blue horror paint, and I put it in a drop bottle. All that way, didn't even get a model. Right, let me see. Make sure I haven't forgot anything. Good. Good. There's a little drummer boy. There he is. That's definitely my favorite one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. All of the actual riders I haven't glued on because I'm going to be painting them completely separately. Ugh, mud on my finger now. Oh my god, so we've got standard, chief, lancers, mud on my fingers, good. Drummer, standard, chief. Yeah. So I think that's it. I think we're done. If I don't try and knock my camera off, there you go. We're all done. Thanks for everyone for coming. I am going to go wash my hands because I've got mud all over this hand now. If you've enjoyed what you've watched, if you haven't already, I imagine you are because I know who's here. Like and subscribe. Put a comment afterwards for the algorithm. If you're watching this after the fact, hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. I tend to mainly do Saturdays and sometimes Sundays. I always put a comment in the community part of the YouTube channel or the page to say when I'm going to be going live with time in advance. I will be live tomorrow night at 7:30. Tomorrow will be painting, and I will be doing squigs for the Gloom Spike Gits. I'm doing the Boingrot Bounders, and they will be orange and red and blue and green. Bright colours. Big wow. Thank you everyone that came tonight. I've had a really good night. As you can see, I've managed to get all 6 done. I thought I was only going to do 3, but I went through it a lot faster than I expected. So, good. That's a good part because I'm going to get these primed in the morning. So I might paint these on Monday morning. Excuse me. Let me say that again. I might paint these on stream on Monday, but not all of them because that would suck. I might just do one of them and test out a paint scheme for the Agrodon itself because I ain't done one of those yet. So yeah, thank you all for coming, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much, and see you soon.